from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling gain.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Outer Worlds 2. That's right, we're back in Outer Worlds 2 for it looks like it's gonna be what I call the finale. Because we've already gone way past the point of no return. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be till the end of the game. So if I beat it today, and there's still quite a bit of time left, what I might do is load up an older save and probably go around and look at some of the collection quests, maybe do a little exploring to see if we can't find them, just to kind of mess around a little bit, you know, especially if people are struggling to find them, because I know I'm having a hard time finding them. So, and it might be good to kind of go through and explore and find them, because there may be a chance where I may eventually come back to Outer Worlds 2 if I ever get my Game Pass back again, because there are multiple endings, so it would be kind of interesting to try to get the other endings if possible. But for now, it's just for now we'll just get the ending we get and go from there. And if I can find where all the extra stuff is, then I can next time if I come back in here, I'll kind of have a better idea and get this collection quest done. So with that, let's go and let's get going here. And yes, I am trying to stall just a little bit because I don't know how much time is left before I get to the finale here. All right, and the good news is we got about 41 minutes before we get ads on Twitch. And if you were sitting through the the starting soon screen and saw an ad, I do that on purpose, because that way, instead of being like the next ad being in like 15-30 minutes, now we got like 40 some minutes now instead of 15 or 30 minutes. So it's a benefit of running them that early. All right. So let's see. Welcome personnel. Please select the following options. Equation processing. Warning: this terminal controls the operation of the rift containment chamber. Only make adjustments as necessary. Input the equation you'd like to process. Turn to root. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't much help. Trying to figure out where I came from. I think it was this hallway. Yeah, I think it was, and I turned in here. What's all up here? Looks like there's something up here. Stuff floating all over the place. Yeah, clearly I was not here before.
Awaiting orders. Misunderstood.
Let's wreck 'em. and I'll take care of them, Commander.
They envy our prosperity. I have crimes to punish.
That's right. Take him down, Tristan. Take him down.
Fire most sloppily.
No way to sneak around. Oh, lots of goodies. Ooh, what's it? Ooh, lots of good stuff. Auto dock, yes. Get those charges. Get those healing charges. Trauma kit. Oh, recipe. We can make trauma kits. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I know that's where we gotta go, but let's just look around and see. There might be some goodies and things. Well, okay. Oh, interesting.
If anyone would be able to solve the equation, it would be the Sovereign.
Okay, messages. All right, what do we have? To Warden Gion. I've done it. Warden Gion. During my visit to the Skip Lab, I happened upon a cadet Adderman's notes. Therein, he proposed a solution to the rift equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify this solution himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him, and indeed, it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you most needed me. But please, hold your thanks. Do know that you are most welcome, always. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. I've left the solution on the board in my office. Should you or the scientists under authority need to marvel at all, I guide you. Turn to root, personal journal, my father's notes. I found some old notes my father had hidden away in the deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point and did not know what he was saying, but they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only to our reputation, but also our autonomy and financial stability if the truth were ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend his life and solve the problem a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. When did they know? I barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandmother know the fault in the skip drives as well? And if so, when? To believe she knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time before crisis was upon humanity. Or perhaps it was a mere suspicion of unconfirmed theory, and she believed it was unlikely with the vastness of space that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality. Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, I'll prove I deserve their respect, that of my family and all my subjects. The right to wear the mantle of the sovereign of Arcadia once and for all. Okay.
We operate by the sovereign's grace. Our accomplishments are his own. If he wished to take credit for a punishment I meted out, I would be delighted.
Okay, display before you is a complete equation, hopefully labeled for the viewer that it guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratching of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look as though they have been traced. You solve the equation, you need to clear the rift hazard in the main chamber.
Done for us. Let us return to the rift terminal so we might continue on our way.
Okay, so I had to come in here to get to do that. Okay. I don't think there's any other way out. Unbar. Oh, there we go. Unbar and open. Nice. I think I was in here already. Yes, I think I dropped down to the ceiling. Right. Ooh, fender. Yes. All right. First bullet. Ammo. What am I lacking? That's my lowest. Okay, and we'll get this one. Oh, out of money already. Ha ha ha. Okay, equation processing. Input stabilization equation. Initiate test. Status in progress.
Good. My vision was starting to swim for a moment there.
All right, let's go ahead and let's save real quick. Let's open the anomaly. Ah. Woo, I'm through.
Take a look at these readings. Says that they improve with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
Sovereign, save us. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the flame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
Hit him hard!
Grenade farming! Grenade farming! Woo!
Now you see. Now you don't. Don't make me bury another agent!
Woo!
You should go to the Providence quick like and find that rift modulator.
All right. Ain't short work a damn. Almost died doing it, but I did it. let me go ahead and save here. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Good timing, because this is going to be, I think I'm approaching the finale of the Outer Worlds 2. Because I'm way past the point of no return. I have no idea how much closer I gotta get to the ending, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the ending, because that right there is probably up there is probably where probably like the final battle or whatever is going to take place up there. So I have a sneaky suspicion I'm getting close. Let's see what's in here. I don't want to board the Sovereign ship just yet. I see a rift here. And if there's still time left, what I probably end up doing is open up an old save and go explore some of the previous maps for the collection quests. What did that do? Whoa. Wow, okay.
Fastest way forward is through!
Trouble about. I have
Let's discuss what the hell do you do?
Hey, I was trying to take him out.
Take him out!
there. A misbegotten fool. To fall.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Troublemaker approaching.
Let's skip diplomacy.
Got him. Don't even know if that was worth it, but I got him. All right. I'll do a quick save. Boarding the Sovereign ship. And with this game, there's multiple endings, so I won't be able to get the multiple endings this time around. But, you know, you never know. I may be able to eventually get back to it and try for different endings.
Attention. Please report. No alarms? No hail of gunfire? We seem to have entered undetected. We'd best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
I don't know. This don't feel right. And something feels off. Yeah, as a precaution, where are you, Niles?
What is it?
Let's do a little field tinkering.
All right, but we best do this quick.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Where is the... I know I have the recipe for it. Healer charge, long range, mag pick, plasma grenade, trauma kit. There we go. Make as many trauma kits as I can. Because I have a sneaky suspicion I might need them. Alright, we're going to save. Alright, so intake wall map. Alright, so crew, science, command. You're currently in the intake area. At the top of the stairs is the terminal that controls the hangar decks. Deck 2 is likely contains the rift modulator. Console is likely on deck 3, operating the ship. Okay, at the top of the stairs, the terminal that controls the hangar. Okay. So up there. All right. That's all the same. Okay. Canister. Auto dock. Give me all those extra healing charges. Looks like the stairs go up. Let's just see what's in here first. Go upstairs. Unseal hangar doors. But before I do, let's look at the messages. From the office of the console, subject transport delayed. All hangar personnel. Deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thoreau. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. To all personnel of the Providence, shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused and on duty. Intake personnel are to report to their superiors for reassignment. Alright, unlock the hangar doors.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
There's the intruder alert.
Looks like the Cowboys just rolled in.
Ah!
All disruptive influences.
Unleash my ready to wait. Your judgment has found you.
It is a privilege
Look at a few courts low.
Oh, I better heal.
Exposure levels untenable.
Cool. Yeah, I'll let them do all the work for me.
Problem meets solution.
rolling up my sleeve.
Protecting myself.
Oh, look at all that loot.
Rolling up my sleeve.
The one thing I'm glad they changed from the first one is you can carry as much as you want now.
Come, quickly now.
Well, can't get to some of the bodies, but that's all right. There we go. All right, we'll save real quick here.
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, 1 floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
Got an idea as to how to do that?
But I shouldn't know. Perhaps search the pockets of those you've killed, Or find an air duct to shimmy through, or a staircase to climb?
I'll keep that in mind. But is this all the support you brought?
Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. These are the best paid closers in my fleet, and worth every bit. We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
All right, let's see. Maybe there's another body hiding here somewhere. I see it on the map. Like right here, and I can't find it. Let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. So that's pretty much that.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not accept blood. Please make a request.
Show me your wares.
Displaying inventory.
Sell junk. Ooh, rocket pistol. Nice. I don't think I even got enough for that.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request.
Let's see. Why do I have to purchase munitions?
Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to kill invaders efficiently enough not to require additional resources.
You don't need to see my identification. What if I'm an intruder?
This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself.
Wow! Whoa! Oh, quartermaster. I need to find, if I can find that. Wow. I'll pick 13. Ooh, man, I can't get in there.
Let's get them over with. At your word, I shall charge.
Oh, that's cool. They're helping me clear the areas. Nice.
Preserves disruptive influences.
Yeah, I'll let them do the work for me if I can.
There they are!
There they were. Whoa. Elevator to go up. Okay.
A veritable mosaic of conflict stands ahead, Commander. I propose we smash our way through.
Take him out! This line cuts like the broadside of a flare. Over here! Death to the status currently prostrate.
Woo!
Take the load off.
Ah, turrets.
How are you still upright over there?
I don't know.
Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Looking to determine Earth. Focusing sensors.
Something's still shooting.
Reacquire.
Oh, I think it's a turret up there, isn't it?
Let me know when you need a distraction. Please don't measure. Regain sight. You cannot improve perfection. No sign of subversive. Continuing investigation. Honing in on source.
Woo!
Greatly appreciate our perfect life search concluded. Spy move!
Oh. There's always ways around those things. Looks like. Yeah, just jump. Woo! Woo!
No, I do not need a respite.
I didn't ask you. Security disabled.
Let's wreck it! Detective. Commander, watch your vitals! That's susceptible to danger.
Got him.
Hit him hard!
Whoa. There we go. Auto dock, yes. Better do a quick save here. This place is a freaking maze.
Attention.
Reckon we could look for those access credentials if you wanted to avoid a fight. Sneaking around's always an option too.
If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the console's modulator is stationed.
Oh wow, lockpick 13. Woo! Okay, this corpse appears to have been reconstituted like the Protectorate soldiers on Horizon Point. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginnings of a dissection. Collect the tissue sample.
Constitution cannot work. It must not be allowed to work.
Interesting. Okay, between the frantic scribbles of equations you can't understand, there's a single phrase you can read. There is no answer.
Are you actually authorized? Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard.
No kidding.
I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
Oh, would an intruder be reviewing your experiments? Of course not. Now, where's the modulator?
You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment to avoid that. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Take these credentials with you in case you're asked. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carried 2 cards, just in case. Oh, though I suppose it's just the one now.
Much obliged. See you. That was easy. Let's see. Anything else to loot? The only thing that I'm kind of disappointed in is the level's only max 30. No damage increase. That's cool. Oh, open. Oh, look at all this good stuff. Oh, were they hiding in here? It's been all of 2 hours since the Sovereign's admittance to mental refreshment was announced, and already new orders have come down to us at the lab. It used to be that we were allowed a half a day to mourn the loss, injury, or minor inconvenience of plaguing our dear leader. Excuse me. But I suppose the consul thinks he's rather generous for giving us even a moment. After all, the burden is on us to make him appear capable and mighty. We're to put all our efforts toward building a device to reverse the effects of the rifts. Large-scale reconstitution, the missive said, but I should think all of our previous research in this area has proven too unwieldy and certainly too dangerous to even be considered viable. It's a waste of resources, all of it. What we should be doing is focusing on winning the war, not chasing fanciful dreams of one man. I would be curious to know if the Sovereign would have given such an order. Perhaps we'll never know.
Interesting. Very interesting. I had feared that all within the Protectorate had given their earnest support to the Consul. This would be a useful weapon against him.
So sometimes it's good to kind of explore around. You find things that might help you later. Okay, the centrifuge analyze biological samples, run sample analysis. All right, so looks like an ad starting in about 3 minutes on Twitch. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure. Damaged atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, once something goes into a rift, it doesn't come out the same.
Irrefutable proof that the Consul's mad plan is impossible. Yet even if we confronted him with it, I doubt it would stop him.
No, it probably wouldn't stop him.
Go about your business, or do not.
That is the question. Took I was in here. What's here? I don't know if I want to go that way just yet. Let's see what's over here. I think I came in this way. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, now I want to go through here. Oh. Wow. Interesting. They did a good job with this. Right, here we go. What do we got here?
Been functioning for 396 uninterrupted.
Law, look at the size of that thing. No way we're getting the modulator off the ship. Best we can hope is to get closer and learn more about it.
I have to find the chief scientist somewhere. Ah, right here.
Ah, I was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need to access the rift modulator urgently. Can you help?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab, and hopefully the rest of this system, from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
At least answer this. The IRC had some troubling findings regarding raw data and rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC? I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
All right, so we got ads starting here pretty soon here on Twitch. So we're gonna wait and see. Wait till they get out of ads. They're about ready to start. So I want to make sure they don't miss anything. All right, so now they're it looks like they may be in ads now. So we're gonna wait till they're done. But in the meantime, I like what they've done with this game. It's really cool. Definitely a step up from the first Outer Worlds, for sure. One of the things like I said, I like what they've done is they've removed the restrictions of how much you can carry. because the encumbered in the first one was kind of irritating, but I understood why they did it. Here, it's cool because now you can carry as much as you want, because you do a lot of crafting, so you kind of have to have the resources on hand. So it makes sense that they would remove that. But it's I like the story, the humor. It's really, really funny. Some dark parts, of course, but you know, a lot of stories have dark parts. But for the most part, I really like the game. You know, it's, and you really got to think when you pick your traits and stuff and your perks for your character and where you're putting your points, because you know you can create the build for your character a certain way. And what I like is they give you multiple different routes that you can take, so that if you so that you can still progress even if you don't have, let's say, lock picking 13, but you could still get by around, find other ways around if you don't have that skill at that level. And it looks like Twitch is back, so now we can go ahead and get going here. And thank you all for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they really do help out. So thank you for sitting through the ads. All right, so we're gonna keep going here.
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to the council. He'll listen to me.
It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him, because if you don't, we're all dead.
Last question. Where is the modular being operated?
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
All right, so let's get the data.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
All right, let's continue.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take data cards with the rift module schematics. All right. Well, I think we're getting...
The rifts have spawned throughout unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
This is Stumper, all right. But we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
Yeah, which is up there. He's up there. All right, let's just save real quick. Okay. Up we go. Let's see. We're on the science deck now, so let's go to the command deck.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
Downstairs I have the schematics, but we can't operate them until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
This isn't a treasure. I'm trying to stop the console and close the rifts. Some intel. Apparently the rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been.
Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
Huh. Honestly, I don't give a beep. I'm just as in the dark you are, but I'm keen to find out more. This only proves one thing: aliens exist.
You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the Consul.
No kidding.
You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
I can talk about his people losing faith in his leadership. That'll rattle them.
Certainly. The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
You may try to reason with the Consul, but I suspect it is a worthless effort. Traitors typically only realize their errors through force.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Save.
We'll succeed in our mission, Commander. We must.
That must be the door. What's in here? Oh. Okay, unsent letter. Emery, I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising temperatures, it is wise to look inward on your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the rift research or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid, but you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. No, do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, the rest of the letter remains unfinished.
Shows the show. All the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Yep.
Ah, Redactor Essman. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject
Okay, no problem, Sarah.
to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Ooh. Auto dock. Health charges up. Sell the junk. Yeah. Wow, lockpick 20. All right, important updates. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert raised. Deck security protocols engaged. Sentinel summoned to bridge. Bridge rift device powered and ready. Change command. New command established. Sovereign Henry command removed. Throw registered as chief command. New access procedures. New procedure register. Command deck access prohibited without express permission from Sovereign Henry Varick. Automechanical routines to deliver meals. Our correspondence established. Turn to route. Exit commute. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
I don't have time for this. Stop using the rift modulator now. I go wherever I dang well please. Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back? Well, that's not a very nice way to agree to guess. Oh boy. Well, I saved, so worst case I could always reload it and try it again if I picked the wrong ones. So yeah, that's okay. That's good. Let's try. Did you claim yours? Because he, yeah, because he did kind of stab him in the back in a way.
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all.
I don't think he did.
And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
I don't have time for this. Stop using rift modulator now.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. we're now writing our path. And I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I don't think he's dealing with a full deck here. I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider it if you hear me out. Everything happens for a reason. That's your grand philosophy. It'll be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, and it will if you don't stop. You're insane, homicidal, and worst of all, a bureaucrat. Attack! Have it your way, you sprat fracker. I'm gonna try the first one.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
All right, Tristan, I need you to stand down, at least for now.
If you've a plan, I trust you to see it through. But I shall keep a hand on my hammer throughout.
Good plan.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out.
That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You prevented his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over what to do with the rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own life. I found him at Placid Waters.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
So your plan to restore Arcadia will fail horribly. It's futile. You're losing support of your people, and there's no undoing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
You'd be a fool to write off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts. Your strongest supporters aren't immune to seeing reason. War has done more damage to morale than you. Wow, I can really feel that the love for your people. Let's go with this one.
Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me and the Protectorate cause.
Actually, I stumbled upon a very candid journal decrying leadership.
Did you? Well, it appears we will have to expedite that malcontent's trip to Placid Waters once this is over. No matter. Thanks to the Rift Modulator, I now have the power to reverse such doubt. The Protectorate will be a united front once again. Untouchable and wanting for nothing.
Let's talk about your plan to save Arcadia. You've got to know it's doomed to fail.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Though it matters not, you've little chance of swaying me. I am doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us.
I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned, but you won't be saving the colony. Everything will be brought back wrong. Yeah, here we go.
And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim?
Your chief scientist swears the Rift data cannot be stabilized, let alone edited. Look at this report from your chief scientist. You are losing control of the Rift.
I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality.
I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
Matriarch know that she knew pride would be its undoing.
Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the first bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
What's more, her own son steered Arcadia wrongly. Matriarch was heartbroken.
What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out her wishes as intended, then the Protectorate have strayed far from the Matriarch's light. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
You allow your resolve to be shaken when millions lie dead? If I had not traveled with the commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall appeal to any lingering remnant of your honor to do what is right.
Do you want me to applaud you for your restraint? No. It doesn't matter what proof you bring before me. I am following the grand plan, and I will be vindicated.
You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consort. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
You dare call that love after what you did to the Sovereign and so many others? Yeah. Unfortunately, I needed speech 20 here, and I just couldn't. I just did. Yeah, I think that's another one of the endings, I think. You need speech 20. So I'm gonna have to just go with this.
Do you think I found pleasure from the pain I've wrought? No. I've only done what I must. A child, a society, cannot grow into its potential without firm correction. I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished. Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled, and its subjects to live in peace.
Okay. Looks like we've got no choice but to attack, and I see ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and I think I can snooze the ads. So I'm going to go ahead and snooze the ads. Then I'll start in 7 minutes now. All right, so let's see. Hopefully the battle will be over by then. We'll see where we're at.
As are you.
Fastest way forward is through!
Much better.
Villains abound. Beyond.
I am primed to punish.
We'll put them down humanely.
To reload.
Yeah!
Got my lamp
To Arcadia a kindness. I am loath to admit I'm the one you need to worry about.
Hey, got a distraction for my
Your
shell.
curtain fall once I can rise. Let's end this. I've no time for games of cat and privacy.
Get your butt up, Tristan!
You have my thanks.
Learn this on triangle.
Woo!
Assist me, will you? My destiny is stayed on
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Just say when. You have my thanks and my...
Yeah!
Dumbass, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Front the console. Close the rift. Right. I think it helped that we had the Auntie's Choice here to help fight. Okay, so it looks like this is where I close the rift, right here. Okay, error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile and the rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event. Oh boy.
Seems all my considerable efforts here have been ill spent. Total rift destabilization is imminent. Our last resort is our only resort now. We need to fly the rift modulator in.
You don't have some dubious plan for this eventuality? I owe Niles 5 bits.
Brighten up, everyone. Not all of us need go, but someone present will need to take one for the team.
Yeah, why don't you do it, Auntie? Oh, see, leadership 7. Oh, I would have had that option. Maybe there's another way.
I do appreciate the effort, dear, but it's clear we're in a bit of a tough spot. The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
You're not going anywhere. If I have to die, I'm taking you all with me.
What? And deprive the galaxy of my single ship? You should really rethink this.
Wow. Humanity has proven we're too stupid to live. We need to be put out of our misery. Are you kidding? No. Just kidding. I'll do it.
Ill-timed drollery till the end. Just hand over the schematics and go.
All right. Looks like it's just me. Looks like my party is left. All right. So we've got ads starting in about 2 minutes here. Maybe what I'll go ahead and do is I'll just look around a little bit. Ads are going to be starting. And then I'll go and I'll initiate it once Twitch gets back. Because then we'll have, because even if I snooze, it'll only be just a couple minutes, and then it might not be enough. So I figure we'll wait, let the ads go, and then we'll have at least a good probably 30 minutes or so before the ads. So that should be enough time then. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna walk around. Well, that's sealed. Yeah, so that's where he ended up. Yeah, really not a whole lot here. So ads are gonna be starting here pretty soon. Oh, there is something I forgot to collect. Where is it? Where is it? Not there. That's up. Weird. Is it like outside? I don't know how it got outside. Well, that's interesting outside there. I really like what they've done. The views are just gorgeous. So ads are about to start. But we'll see y'all on the other side, Twitch. And then we'll get proceeding here. Alright, so it looks like they're now in an ad break. So now we just gotta wait about a minute, a little less than a minute and a half for them to get back. So yeah, I'm loving what they've done so far with the game. It's really, really cool. I mean, obviously there's things that are glitchy, like I can't find this one body to loot. It says it's up there somewhere. Oh, I wonder, is that the turret? Oh, it is the turret. Yeah, I can't get up that high. Yeah, so that's one thing there. It's like it says we can loot it, but we can't because it's up too high. All right, so we got about 35 seconds left to their back. Interference warning. Astrogator operation unavailable. Manual operation of the console required. All right, so it looks like Twitch is back now. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. So thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. All right, so we've been waiting for you. So now we're going to go ahead and venture forth, but I'm going to go ahead and let me just save real quick. Here we go. Little hesitation there. Yep, there they go. Rift closing. Wow. Whoa. Close a lot of rifts. That's cool.
And in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's choice. Acquisitions Officer Carr enjoyed the perks and power that came with promotion for her asset-winning techniques on Paradise Island. Her rival, D.B. Milverstreet, meanwhile, seethed as he pushed cold morsels of borsloaf around the plate of his macrowave dinner. Auntie's choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the glorious dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia Colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. The water drugging program, effective for improving focus and assisting scientific breakthroughs, held great potential assisting the Order's pursuit of solving the equation. That is, if the drugs were used in moderation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Cool. And like I said, there's different I don't know how many, but there are different endings. So in order to do it, you got to get the end, you got to do certain things. And I think one of them was you had to have the speech 20 to stop. I guess you could have potentially, I think, stopped him from, instead of attacking, there might have been another way to stop him. And you had to have speech 20 to do it. Plus, there might be other endings too, depending on your actions. That was really, really cool. So we'll have to see if there's anything at the end of the credits. Yeah, it looks like we still got some time left. So maybe what we'll do is we'll load up previous game, save game. And maybe we'll go do a little exploring, like for the collection quests, and let's just see if we can't find any. We'll just kill a little time. Might still end the stream a little early, but but we'll see. Yeah, let's see. I think I saw something pop up. Yeah, we'll go. We'll just skip the credits. We'll just skip them. There's probably not much at the end of them anyway. Probably would have just taken us right here. And then you get to see this.
Congrats on reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from. How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.
See here, what you didn't get to see the whole time is this menu. It's different when you first start. The menu changes over time as you continue to play. It'll change outfits. It'll say different things. So it's actually kind of cool. So let's see. I'll load a saved game. Let's see. See, right? I'm trying to see. Aha, I think this was it right here. I think this was the point of no return right here. I think this is the one where if we continued, we would have gotten, we couldn't go any further. See, the menu is different too. It's actually pretty cool. The way they did the menu, that it changes over time. All right, let's look at our journal here. Yeah, that was the main quest. Investigate the disturbance at Horizon Point. Yeah, that's pretty much the point of no return. All right, so mention a way back at the light. Reactivate the lifts to the surface. Okay. Not sure where that quest is, so I don't even know if we may or may not be able to do that one. That's fine. I'm more or less going to look at these collection quests. So we've got this is Cloister, murals. These are the scientists, hazard of gas. Oh, this is also the compression coils. Yeah, I needed 2 more compression coils. I tell you what, let's go there. Let's go to the map. No, not the map. I want to go to here. So we got to go to Cloister. Which I think we're already here. I think we can just leave. Actually, before we do, we got all these things here. Bullet blender. Oh, what the heck? No. Oh, we only got only 9 out of 10. All right. Let's see. Up. Scrutinize eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak. The stronger up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it. We'll just keep who we've got right now. Continue. And we're going to look for buildings first, obviously, because it said churches. So, yeah, there's a lot. I don't know if this is all water here. Probably can't get to all that, but you got stuff here, something there. As you can see, there's a lot we did not do. So, yeah. We already got that rift anomaly. Yeah, we've been in through there. Yes, I mean, there's all stuff throughout here. They didn't do stuff out here. I mean, we could even probably explore through down here. So there's all kind. We could find all kinds of goodies. So, if I were to do this again, what I would probably play this again. What I would probably end up doing is explore more before going to the point of no return. Is what I would do. The only reason why I kind of said, let's just keep going, because because my Game Pass is going to end here soon, and 2, our max level is 30. So it's like I hit 30. So really, there's not much more I can do. So that's my only complaint is they capped us at 30. It would have been nice if maybe, let's say maybe level 50 or something like that. That would have been better, I think. So you never know. They might come out with some DLCs and they might raise that cap. That's what I'm saying. There may come a point where I may come back to this. You just don't know. You know, I just don't know. It's hard to say. All right. So I think what we're going to do is, I think we're going to aim for that. We're going to go this way first. So let's do fast travel here. Try and eliminate some of the walking. All right, let's get moving. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting stuff here, the way they've done this. It's really cool. Like Ice Planet, really nice. And I like that I can set the set a waypoint so I kind of know where I'm going, or at least how close I gotta get, or how far away I am. We'll go around here. No sense going down into there. Already been there. Definitely some interesting things here. Let me see if there's anything in that. It's a building of some kind. If there's any kind of a way in. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see a way in. Let's go check this one. I think these look like they're more just for decoration. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Decoration. Cave here or something? There's some kind of cave. Oh, there's something in there. Enemies. Thought I saw something crawling around.
Commander.
Gotcha. Thought you could hide from me. All right, let's see. Oh, crafting material. Okay, so it looks like that was the destination. Okay. Let's see, can I climb up? I think that's a little too steep. All right. All right, let's look at the map. Where else can we go? Let's see. Maybe what we'll do is, since we haven't really explored along here, we'll go ahead and run back, and I guess we'll, I guess I'll set the waypoint for here. Remove that one. And I'll explore all through here up to this point and then figure out next move. Let's go. So that's cool. We found some a cave with some crafting material. So it does pay to explore around. Oh. Something exploded in the air. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Okay. So yeah, let's go through here. Go through the trenches. Oops. Sorry. It's all right. I've already saved, and I've already beat the game, so at this point it doesn't matter.
And how did you sleep? Decidedly
awful.
Was anyone already dead? Those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night. I've been hearing them in my dreams. Can't stomach these filthy creatures. Go away, go away. Oh, there's someone else.
Haha. Oh, that's cool. Looks like it's it's a looks like it took a poop. It's a creature hauling that, and it looks like it took a poop.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements from Laplace's guard are acting like scary little shit last week. That may well be true, but it seems to me I do recall you still being and
However, given the purple berry's
All right,
stay
let's see.
focused. Keep your head down. Breathe. Recite pi to 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Ooh, nice. What's in here? Okay.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects
All right, let's go over here. See if there's anything. Off the loot, yes. Shock rods, but we'll take them anyway.
Seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has iced over the bolts.
Do I hear hammering from the other station?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
If it weren't for your long fingers, I would not need to repair the input.
Is that a Volperine? Is that what that said? They did say Volperine. see what's up here.
Fastest way forward is through!
Yeah. Wow, they're shooting from long distances.
Refilling my weapon. Remedying poor cover.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Oh, did I just hear? I did. I just heard landmines.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Back off!
Oh, thank you for the pick-me-up.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
Wow, what a fight that was. Anything good? Oh, what do we got? Attention all Protectorate forces. Has come to command's notice that the Glorious Dawn has created a secondary camp to the south of Spyreton. Though there may be similarities between the two cults, the Glorious Dawn are not to be confused with the more mundane traders who comprise the ranks of the Order of the Ascendant. They are far more violent and unstable, often throwing themselves at the guns of their enemies, with little regard for their own lives. Extreme caution is advised. Praise the Sovereign, Warden Hilkins. Ooh, door key. Nice. Oh, hey, Geeky. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. And my usual day today has gotten rather strange of late. Looks like Twitch is now in ad break, so I'll finish reading this when they get out of ad break. Yeah, let's see. Didn't realize you had made so much progress with this. Oh, yeah, I've already beaten it. I just beat it like maybe 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I got the ending already. Oh yeah, I made quite a bit of progress. But the good thing about this game is there's multiple endings. So, obviously I'm not gonna be able to get to all the endings since I'm gonna be my Game Pass is going away. Oh wow, well done, thank you. Yeah, there's certain things you have to do to get the certain endings. So, yeah, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to get them all. I'd have to restart, pretty much, kind of start a new game and start all over, and I just don't have the time before my Game Pass ends. So right now what I'm basically doing is just kind of exploring around, seeing what's out there, because you never know, I might eventually come back. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I may eventually come back, and you know, who knows, it might be DLC for it at some point. You never know, because I know the first Outer Worlds had DLCs. So yeah, so there's a possibility I could eventually come back to it, or maybe want to try for a different ending if I ever get my Game Pass back. Yeah, so it's hard to say, but I figured now, I figured for now what I'll do is I'll just kind of mess around a little bit and do some exploring, trying to see if I can't get some more of the collection quests, just to see where they're at. Because if I do come back, then at least I kind of know where to go, or at least go, okay, yeah, I need to go do exploring further before I get to the point of no return and stuff like that. And it looks like Twitch is now back, so thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but thank you for sitting through the ads. So let me finish reading here. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the console's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They are all very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Law, I don't want to say that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken, but I'd be lying if I didn't say the turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning, at least lest I wind up as a new recruit and some other officers camp. So yeah, what I figured I'd do, I'll probably still end up cutting the stream early, but I figured for now, I would go ahead and do a little exploration in case if I ever do come back to this, I'll have a better idea of going where I want to go. You know, it's like and you know, it's stuff like that. You know, it's like, oh, resources are here. Oh, I remember all that. Door key. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Get out! Get out of here! Go! What are you doing? Get out of there! So that's what I figured. Do a little exploring around, see what's out here. And then I just got to figure out what to do from there. I do have a poll up for those who haven't voted yet. I'm thinking of doing train games on Tuesdays, and I've got a poll up for what I should call it on our post page. So if you want to vote, just head to our main YouTube page, go to posts, and then scroll. You have to scroll down a little bit. Then you'll find it there and vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to, but just know that if you don't vote and there's a name you wanted and you don't vote, the name you want may lose. So it's important you get out over there and vote if you want. All right, so that's what I'm thinking of doing, especially now that Outer Worlds is done. Oh yeah, we'll unjam the door. And then I just got a silent sniper rifle. Nice. Nicotine sticks. The loot. And next week I gotta try and figure out what I'm gonna do. It's tough because next week, I don't know when they're all coming out, but Star Rupture has I think it's gonna be having an update coming out soon. I think. Oh, I also want to do The Last Caretaker. I haven't done it yet on the channel, but I did get it because I want to do it. But I think there's another, I think I read there's another update coming out for that too, I think. So it's just like, do I want to start, you know, it's like, do I want to wait till maybe the updates come out and then do it? So it's like, it's kind of tough what to do. Because I do want to get back to Star Rupture and I do want to get to The Last Caretaker. But I also want to start train games too. What I'm thinking of doing for those is giving a list I don't have explosive 4, so boom. So probably what I would end up doing is get a list of the games that I do have for trains and see, vote, let people vote on what they want to see me play first. I'm thinking of doing that. We'll have to see. I hear Solstice comes out this Thursday, which I'm covering, but I also wanted to do some Crimson Desert content, which releases on the 19th. Yeah, it's always tough. It's like, you know, there's so many games and so little time. You know, it's like, you want to get into the game, but with an update coming out, you want to wait for the update to come out so then you can do the new content when it comes out. It's like some of the games, like you start them, but then when a new update comes out, sometimes you have to start a new game. It's like, do I really want to start a new game when the update comes out, or just wait for the update? You know, it's kind of like, what do I do? You know, I started playing the last caretaker on my own, just to kind of get an idea of the game. But then I figured I'd do it on stream, but I figured I'd wait, you know, there might be an update coming out. Yeah, Majestic, yeah, I hear that. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what do? You know, it's like, you want to cover it, but then if an update's like right around the corner, it's like, do I really want to restart when the update comes out? You know? It's like, what do I want to do? So that it's kind of a tough one. And, you know, it's just like the train games too. There's Railborn, one that I've been watching. They haven't said exactly when yet, but there will be a demo coming at some point. And so I'm eager to try that one because I told Dempsey about that one. Because I also told him about Everrail. He liked it. He definitely liked the look of Everrail, because I'm definitely keeping an eye on that one, because I would like to do that one too. Oh, that one sounds familiar. Yeah, Railborn. Yeah, Railborn, Everrail. As a matter of fact, they just made an announcement today. I think they're going to be on the Future Game Show. They're going to have a trailer. Future Game Show. I think they're going to have a trailer on that. So I'm definitely keeping an eye on Everrail. Railborn looks really cool. Yeah, Dempsey saw Everrail. He thought that was cool. He also looked at the Railborn and goes, ooh, that looks cool too. Is Railborn the one where you keep building your train as you go? Yes, it's that style. Void Train is the same, in that same style. Heat Death Survival Train is also that style. So speaking of Heat Death, I'm still waiting for an update on that one. I haven't heard nothing. But yeah, Railborn, I've seen, you may have seen that because, you know, they've got, you know, they may have had trailers and stuff and blogs about it, but no demo as of yet. But they have announced that they are going to be coming out with a demo. Don't know when yet, but a demo will be coming. So they've made, from what I could tell, they've been making a lot of progress on it. So I'm definitely eager awaiting that. Another one that I played a demo for was Steel Art. So waiting to see that one too. It's another train type game as well. There are train type games that are coming, just nothing out yet. So, but I do have some train games already. Another one I'm watching is Transport Fever 3. That I think is supposed to come out this year too. And I like Transport Fever too. So, yeah. So yeah, I definitely you know, keeping an eye on train games, get more train games out there, because I did in Steam, I went and I did the dynamic collections, you know, and just the different tags, and I found that had maybe this many train games, like 5 or 6, that classified as train games. Whereas the other games were like, like this long list of other games. Like, yeah, I think I need more train games. A bit of a tough niche to find a lot of games in. Yeah, it is. There is and there's some that have games in them that I wouldn't quite classify as train games, like Captain of Industry. It's more of like a city builder in a way. But you can have trains in it. You got trains in it. So it's kind of like It's not exactly a train game. It's not exactly train focused. So I probably wouldn't do that on Train Tuesdays. Satisfactory is another one. It's a factory automation game, and it's got trains isn't one of them, but it's not train focused. So it's like, yeah, that one I probably wouldn't do during train day either. However, that one I probably could get away with if I focus primarily on the rail network. Don't worry about really much. I mean, if I had to do a little bit of the factory building, yes, but if I focus more on the improving the rail network, making it the rails, more realistic looking, or making the network more efficient, that kind of stuff, adding more rails. Okay, I could maybe get away with that one. Unlike, let's say, Captain of Industry or like City Skylines or City Skylines 2, where the trains are not really the main focus. Yeah, the only like the exception is with Satisfactory, you can kind of make the trains the focus. But yeah, it's hard to find train games out there. It really is. I mean, there is Train Sim World. Now, I've been playing with it on Game Pass, Train Sim World 5. There's 6 out now, and that's actually not bad. I typically don't get into a lot of the driving games, but now that I've played it a little bit, it's really not that bad. You know, I could see having maybe a little bit of fun with that. You know, trying to see how many rules can I break. You know, that kind of stuff, or practice. You know, learning how to, drive the train more efficiently, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I could definitely see that. And I did get one suggestion, I think, from Icarus, Derail Valley. So that one looks interesting. So I'm definitely keeping my eye on that one as well. But that one looks really cool. It's on the same lines as like the Train Sim World. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye on that. There are other train type driving games, so I'm kind of looking around, but I do want to expand the train games, especially since I love trains. It only makes sense. You know, I find that when I do train content, it does pretty well. Like when I covered Everrail that day when I had I did the train based demos. I had quite a few comments that people liked the Everrail. So right there, so that's a good indicator to me that, okay, yep, I need to keep an eye on Everrail. So then that I should definitely, maybe add some train. It's still good to have other, do other games, but definitely get some focused content on trains. Not the main focus, of course, but, because not everyone likes trains, but people that do, I can, tap into that. All right, let's see what's over here. Whoa. That's interesting. Look at all that down there. Wow, that is slick. I don't think we can get down there, but that's kind of cool.
Take him out!
Woo! But, if anyone has suggestions for train games, let me know.
Y'all need to give us some...
If you're watching this after, put them in the comments. Or if you have access to our Discord, put them there too. In our Discord. I don't know about Choo Choo Charlie. That's kind of like a train. It's like a spider. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, no, you got it right. Choo Choo Charlie. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about Choo Choo Charlie.
Prescription filled.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Narrow view sensor range.
I have Void Train. I have that one. I do have that one. Yep, I do own it. I've had it for a while. I haven't played it in a while. But I do think I am going to definitely play that one. I may put that on, obviously that probably, I may do that one first. We'll see. I have to start a new game because it has been a while, and I think it's had some updates since then. I think they come out with an update 2.0 recently, I think. And I've played it quite a ways back, so. Let's see, the device automatically controls the governor depending on the needs of the local system. It seems to be misaligned and needs some tuning. All right, variable restore monitor. Successfully repaired. But yeah, no, definitely. Train simulator. Is that the actual name of it? Just Train Simulator? Because there's lots of games out there with named Train Simulator.
Graphs tingling, all charged up.
Let's see. Called Train Simulator Classic by Dell Company. Ah, yes. I think I have that one. I think you get. I think I might have. Because there's a bunch of add-ons for it. I've got that, and I think I have definitely one rail route. So yes, I do have that. Yeah, I do have. Are there people down there? Oh, there's no. I might be able to get down there. There's something down there. Yeah, I've got the... Dang it. Now, I don't have Railroads Online. I don't have that one, but that one looks interesting. Oh, definitely keep thinking. Definitely keep thinking. Ow! Because there's lots out there, and I know I don't have all the games out there. Where was that mine at? I heard it go. Ha! Boom! There's got to be a way down there. Okay, so I've been pretty much here. All right, well, we'll just keep looking around here. There's got to be a way down there. Because if it's down here, there has to be a way down there. There has to be. Because there's an enemy down there, so there's got to be a way down. Oh, I wonder, is that a door down? Is that it? Is that the path right there? I bet you this might be it. There we go. Resistor bank 2789 Bravo 12 special care notes. Verify the ventilation is vacant. Sprats like to nest in there. Examine wiring on port 921 Delta 3 thoroughly. It wears out faster than the other ports. Reason unknown. Adjust the intake valve. Report completion of intake duties to the to duty technician running observation post 875G1, just southwest of North Landing Pad. Standard issue resistor repair kit should contain all the components and tools that required to repair the system. Alright, well, I guess there's gotta be a way, because there's enemies down there, so there's gotta be a way down.
Let's get them over with.
Here? No.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
There's got to be a way down there. Unless the enemy just glitched down there. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, let's go back this way. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to more train games, for sure. All right, so we're back to the main
turned
room.
her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
All right, let's head this way, going along here. But yeah, I think what like I said, what I might do is put up a, okay, yeah, I do have to kind of go that way. All right. Let's explore around this section. But like I said, I might put up a post of the games that I haven't let people pick. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet.
Because yes, it is.
Woo! Got him!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Where are they? Oh.
Take a load off.
Take a load off. Don't have explosive 7. Scraps. All right. Lots of goodies out here. Sniper rifle. Nice. Oh, someone's hand. All right, let's see. Where we gotta head? Oh, go along the path. Okay. Ooh. Antisaur. Okay. we got things that way. We're gonna go this way first.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do. Got my lab coat unfriendly.
Woo! So we got Twitch about to go into ads in about 3 minutes or so. Let's see what we got here. Whoa!
Are you still upright over there? Soften them up.
That's right. Soften them up for me. Do the work for me. Ow! That's what got me last time. And landmines.
Let's skip the diplomacy. Let's get them over with.
Rest raring to go.
Got my lab coat unfriendly.
Yeah! Okay, so that's kind of the word I have to head that way. Okay. Oh, I think I missed something. I missed. Resources. What's that? Oh, I have not been here. Pearl. I definitely feel like I'm missing quests here.
That facility looks cozy, don't it?
Alright, so it looks like Twitch is about to head into ads, or now in ads, so we'll definitely see him on the other side.
Let's wreck them.
Woo! Anything good? I see something to read. We'll wait just a few seconds here. Did not expect this down here. So yeah, there could be buildings hiding there. Did not see that on the map. So it's very possible there could be things hiding. So on other maps, there could be other locations hiding too. Twitch is almost out of ads. There we go. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. And we discovered, you might have saw part of this. We discovered a facility down here and something to read. Finally, a bit of peace. Just me. The sounds of what passes as nature in this world, and this week's 45 pages of protocol updates. As Marshall Wilkes reminds us after announcing the week's refreshment candidates, an army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Here on the ground, without direct contact with command, his wisdom and adherence to doctrine is our greatest weapon. More time than is typical is now required to memorize the ever-increasing amendments to regulations, so I find myself seeking methods to better optimize my time. This peaceful alcove gives me the focus to study the regulations with the attention they deserve. The serenity here brings me back to my parents' farm at the edge of the Sovereign's Forest on Eden. Even now, this strange place is filled with the same absolute silence the forest would take on when a predator was... and nothing. So probably got attacked. All right, so we'll definitely want to see what's inside this facility here, if anything. Definitely some good stuff. I will say though, I can't wait for Steam has a train fest. I can't wait for that. The only drawback to that, I think that's in the middle of summer. So I wanted to get here quick, but I don't because I don't like summer. Summertime's just too hot. Of course, then again, that's the perfect time to sit inside and play train games in the air conditioning. Yeah, let me go ahead and let's save here. Let's do a new save. Yeah.
That's...
That's a bad cup.
Is that a
Grenades!
Anybody see him?
See what? See who?
Hey, you're ever vigilant neighbor. My vexation grows as this drags on. Forever vigilant. We'll find him. Sure as eggs. Under his constant gaze.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Recommencing hostilities.
Eat grenades!
Graft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
I repudiate all
All right. Even a cursory glance reveals pooled blood and several bullet holes, explaining the undoubtedly violent end this unfortunate woman met. The pool of blood has soaked her into once white lab coat, but the piece of paper she clutches in her hand isn't completely ruined yet. Examine the bloodstained piece of paper. You can't be sure what without studying them further, but these plans seem to match the building you're standing in. Unfortunately, I don't have the brilliant trait, so I can't decipher that any further.
I don't see him.
Giving chase.
Coming up on some
And Donnie Brookins, too. You can't. Improving position.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Back off!
Yeah, got him! Sealed.
door appears jammed, Warden. I cannot actuate the lever.
Conduct a full manual override. That
You
fails,
telling me
we'll
all
have to
those
cut it.
switches ain't just
No
there for
luck,
decoration?
Warden. The system
Ugh.
is completely
We got our
junky.
work cut out for us.
Can't interact with it at all.
So be it. This door is so thick, we've no choice save to cut it at the bolts themselves.
I've got the torch. Please step back, Warden. I've never used one of these in the field.
This probably isn't the time for field training, Pamela. Let me have it. Avert your eyes. The sparks will be dangerous without polarized lenses.
Huh. All right, researcher's logs. My work carries on. When I was young and first learned the theories of what might be possible were to find a way to harness the aether to be able to pull it from the space and around atoms. From the air itself, my life work was set. I was determined to help find ways to harness and direct that power. My scientism mentor, Laureate Meisner, shared my determination. She theorized that our ability to focus aether was limited only by the refractory capacity of our lensical nozzles, and my research is proving her correct. If only she had survived the aether containment failure that awarded me with her position, I believe she would be proud to see how far we've come. Aether takes focus better than imagined. Our new lensical nozzles function exponentially better than our equations predicted. It was a marvel to behold. But the day's real breakthrough came when we refracted the aether through a couple of specially refined xyranium. Unfortunately, today's test created enough trust to shift the Earl almost 2 meters to the west. I can't imagine what that is going to do with the ferrocrete of our foundation, or our roof's ability to keep the snow at bay. Greater precautions are called for. In attempts to create the perfect thruster, we inadvertently crossed the line into scientific abomination. The new lensicles were too good. The aether became too refractory, and instead of channeling the energy into localized thrust, it was ignited as plasma and sent hurling across the lab. There was nothing left of the lab's mascot, Sprat, except an echoing yowl and the overwhelming stench of seared fur. Poor Mittens went up in a flash of vapor as the terminal she sat upon, a monitor, 2 chairs, and a table of my favorite lunch, a sandwich, a pickled salt tuna salad, were vaporized by the plasmacide aether pulse. Now that we know this line of scientific pursuit can be naturally turned to weaponization, we must lock it away until proper safeties can be created. Needless to say, the team was deeply disappointed that such riveting new research shall be forestalled, but none questioned the decision. All right, the rifts and aether experiment controls. These experiments combining material from the rifts with the hyper-compressed aether are heading in a direction that is equal parts exciting and terrifying. As such, there are certainly risks associated with it. For any authorized personnel who wish to process further redundancy, testing on samples 12C through 12G, I have left a specialized piece of protective equipment in the safe. I previously discovered regular visual and auditory safety devices provided inadequate protection. Please sanitize it upon conclusion of use. The code for the safe is 0112358. All right. I don't know where the safe is, but that's okay. Now, here comes the fun part. Having to solve this puzzle. And running from a grenade! Oops! All right, so I have to get power solved down through there and probably through there. so got it solved through there. Nope, guess that didn't work. All right, and I hear the dog. Ooh, I'll have to examine that in a second there. I hear the dog barking in the back. I'm gonna go check on her. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies.
All right, I'm back. All right, thank you for your patience. Okay, so let me put this weapon away. All right, so it's definitely a puzzle. So what if I went here, here, here? And, nope. You gotta get, I think you gotta get the right order. So I may have to examine that. Yeah, that didn't work. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, though I'm no engineer, I'd hate to be perceived as bumptious. I think I've solved the bulkhead door's power issue, temporarily at least. It appears the flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. Okay. If you do 5, the power drops below failure levels and nothing happens. But I think 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end, and I've neighborly investigations and observations to perform tonight. So proving my theory, I'll have to wait till tomorrow, unless McCarthy repeats that questionable thing he's been doing with those sprats at night. In that case, tomorrow may be spent talking to Arbiter Willis. Okay, so I'm glad I read that. So that's what the problem is. Got to route it through only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think when we look at this, so the one is the bottom of the door. All right, let's go out here real quick, because there's 2 power lines. One is to the door, and one goes right here. Okay. All right, so let's see what's in this room first. It's not connected, I don't think. So it's its own separate room. So there's probably stuff in there. So yeah, let's go. Let's do that one first. All right, so now we know that we can only do 4 at a time. So we can flip that breaker, that breaker, that breaker, and that breaker. Got it. All right, let's go open the door. Yeah, it's open. Okay. Compact rounds, heavy rounds. Okay. I was expecting more secretive stuff, but oh well, it's okay. All right, well, let's see if the door stays open. It might not, and that's okay if it doesn't. Curious. I know it routes this way. Bingo! I heard it open. All right, is this one closed? No, it's not. Perfect. So once we have it open, that's it. Good. Oh, goody. All right, what do we got here? Sealed shut. Okay. Researcher's logs. All right, what do you got here? Experimental results from Aether Projector. Our experiments in merging material from the rifts with the Aether energy has been an amazing success. Though this projector was originally designed for propulsion, the harmonic metachemical resonance burns as a bespoke form of plasma that conflagrates almost anything it contacts. The result is an enkindling globule that devours anything in its path, including desks, chairs, automechs, and organics. Only the ferrocrete walls of the facility seem capable of withstanding cremation. The guiding principles of our scientism demand we pursue the plan to the betterment of all mankind. Nevertheless, the militaristic possibilities of this device are difficult to ignore. I have no doubt that eventually this device will be labeled some atrocious moniker such as the Big Bang and rushed into service against our fellows. And while the notion of the inevitable death it will cause fills me with sadness, I must admit I am excited to analyze the data they will produce. The ignorance of fear. Every great discovery kindles fear and skepticism, but I never expected scientism deviser Upton to turn upon her own creation in this way. Perhaps she is weary from excessive time spent in this lab. Perhaps she is anguished by the accidental death of her predecessor. Regardless, she now sees fit to bury the beatific discovery beneath the ferrocrete of this Earl, but I shall have none of it. The Sentinels will ensure she receives the mental refreshment she so clearly needs. Enhanced rift particulate development codified. After considerable calculations and far more trial and error, I'd care to admit we've succeeded in stabilizing the gases that power our new Aether plasma projector. For now, we are storing detailed instructions on this fabrication near the workstation we are using to generate testing materials, though obviously a more permanent protocol is needed. All right. Use the auto dock. Ooh. Big Bang, armor type, enhanced rift particulates. Magazine size 1. Hey, Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for the horn. Big Bang. Okay.
Well, this is making for bloody ever.
It would be faster to ask the sovereign to come tear it open with his bare hands.
Ah! I looked at the sparks! I looked at the sparks!
Damn it, Cadet, I warned you.
I can't see my hand.
I got it open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
I'm still alive and goopy as ever. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Icarus. All right, let's go to the inventory here. I want to try this Big Bang. Big Bang. All right, what do I want to replace? Little Roar. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of this Force Blaster. I want to try this Big Bang.
Perfection. Pinpoint source.
Hostile ahead. What's the plan?
There you are.
Troublemaker boost.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Remind me to go over
Woo-hoo-hoo!
get back to the Cognito.
I just can't shake this thing right in my chest. Yeah, I've had something similar. It's just like, it just takes forever to go away. Wow! Did I just incinerate? Holy cow! There were like things I moved stuff all over the place. Look at this! Holy cow, this Big Bang.
Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands out.
All right, over the past few days, my team and myself have made a rather particular observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from the rifts upon their opening. The rift residue, as we've taken to calling this new type of matter, tends to be expelled rather further than was first noted. Indeed, the matter has been found in some other rather unusual places in regards to its point of origin within the rift. Behind doors, around corners, and the backsides of crates. None of these places seem out of reach for this rather miraculous and non-Euclidean substance, dashing about in an effort to locate as much rift residue as possible before the rift closes. We're all reminded of the old Protectorate children's game, Find and Report the Contraband. In summary, for any future researchers, be thorough in your examinations, and I can almost guarantee you'll find more rift residue than expected. Boy, this Big Bang gun. Woo! All right. Open the rift. Anything else? Nope.
Take him out! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! And there's nothing left! There's nothing left! Woo!
I can see the
Wow.
slogan now. Why wait for the apocalypse when you can carry it with you?
No kidding! Wow! Unfortunately, I don't have much ammo for it, so I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Need one of those mounted in front of my car. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Might be good for getting rid of snow. Let's see. What do I? I guess I'll put the Force Blaster back. Because I don't have a lot of weapon. I don't have a lot of ammo for that. All right, where are we at here? Oh yeah, still got to go up that way. All right. Oh yeah, and I did complete the game already, Chris. I'm just kind of going around exploring at this point. I think I beat about an hour and a half of starting the stream today. What do we got up ahead? Woohoo!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Wow. This little little roar. Yeah, I like the little roar. It's got a bite to it.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll go this way for now. See what's back here. Besides bugs. Yep, sure did. They just took a rocket to the face. Oh, is this a tunnel or just something? Oh, what's in here? Okay, just stuff. Okay. Oh, toss ball card. Yes. Gadget energy meter +1 max. Nice.
Fastest way forward is through!
Whoa! The mangler! Ow! Ow! No kidding, he's whipping me with his tail.
Ready to wait, combat. Two lock check on the broad side of a freighter. Soften them up.
Always crabby.
Woo! All right, what's back here? Anything? Guarding something good. Nope, no, it wasn't. Thought it was guarding something good. Would have been nice if it was. All right, but I'm just getting nothing but crap out of their poop. All right. Oh, looks like I've come full circle. Nice. The heck was that?
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your
Welcome, Osteraptor. Welcome in.
only the vaguest abstract form.
Hope you're having a great day or evening wherever you're at. We're just kind of exploring around now. We beat the game earlier in the stream. Now we're just kind of exploring around, looking for like any of the collection quest items or any other secrets or anything we may have missed the first time. Because that way, if I get back to this again, that way, because there's multiple endings.
I don't know you. Go away.
I don't know you either, but I'm not going away. So there's multiple endings, so eventually I would like to be able to get back to it if I could. But like I didn't want to kill the stream too early, so. So I figured we'll just load up an old save and just kind of explore around a little bit. Because there's a lot that I haven't seen. I'm finding all kinds of stuff. I found this big bang weapon. It's like, holy cow, it was cool. Can't get up there, I guess. Nope, guess not. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Compact rounds. Okay. Oh, what's this? Fast travel reasons paths. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so I've already gone full circle here, gone there. All right, well, I guess we'll try and aim this way. Lots of stuff we didn't get because we didn't come through here. So go. I don't know if we can go up. Oh, wrong way. I need to go this way. This way and then to my right. Okay. So I have been in this section. At least part of it. I might not have looted everything. Looks like it's in this direction. Didn't loot them. All right, let's see. Look at around this way. So it almost looks like I kind of have to go up.
Some battlefield medicine.
Woo! Got him! Freaking got him! Yeah, it is a nice Western style revolver, isn't it? It is pretty cool. I like the reload animations on a lot of these weapons. Just don't know if I care for this particular weapon. Now this one. Boom! Those rockets. So there's gotta be a way up. Ain't that way. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that hurt. That broke my legs.
Hit him hard! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Freaking minefields. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Wow! Hate those mines. Okay, I definitely have not been fully in this section. Open this up. Heavy revolver. Kinds of foodstuffs.
Parts are prime. Medical pack out.
Ah! You put it on a freaking mine.
Diplomacy.
All right. Hate these minefields. We'll go back around this way a little bit here. Yeah, I do like the weaponry in this game. It's really cool. They've done really well with this game. Okay, so I still gotta go which way? Yeah, this way. Yeah! Hey, I think I took out a couple mines doing that. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Picks. Okay. I think there's stuff to loot over here. Oh yeah, crafting material. Stuff out this way. I want to go back the other way. Oh, that was close. I bought the farm there. Go. Ow! Oh, steel. Okay, that means... Oh, yeah, there's people here. Okay.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
All right, what do we have here? I can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left Auntie's choice to go into business with the new Sub Rosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears, it just sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits as a priority? Check. Chance of death and or dismemberment? Check. Bribing your way out of problems? Check. High percentage profit sharing? That is new, and I gotta say, it's very attractive. Say goodbye, aunties. P.S. For some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is a far too myopic view of entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured, this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad who happens to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister. Uh-huh. Sounds to me like I'm just trying to get out of that. All right, what's inside? Ooh, we got something here. I like the observation skill. Okay. Oh, they got stuff.
So,
Ooh.
you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop?
Let me know if
Isn't that
anything
dangerous?
catches your eye.
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting
Oh, got a vendor here.
robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us and you're stuck with money, don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
What do we got here? Temporary merchant location. Cloister, south of the archive. Inventory. 1,000 pre-cooked meals. 1,000 hot chocolate boxes. Ooh, chocolate. 100,000 rounds of ammunition. 30 assorted weapons. Miscellaneous other sundry items. Currently sold through 90% of inventory. We'll do a proper assessment tonight. Sales have been exceptionally good. Especially the hot chocolate, which sold out the first day. Darn, I want some hot chocolate. Please note, this is such an incredible source of income. I almost wonder if there's a way to extend or intensify the conflict. Almost. All right, let's go talk to the vendor.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
What exactly are you doing in the war zone?
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative, especially when you can sell to both sides.
Okay. What do you got? Let's see. Boa skin, gothic armor. That's rifle. Let me sell my junk. There we go. Ooh, advanced encryption key. Yes. Need those. Vanguard ghillie hood. Peaky mask flat cap. Interesting stuff. Warning! Warning! Ha! A way in! Anything good? Or is it all garbage? Key card. Ooh. I'll take those. Let's go back. I don't use that key card. Something. Oh, look at this. This just opened. Interesting. Secret room with stuff in it. Okay. Goodness, good to look around. You find all kind of secrets. I still got to get up there somehow. Freaking landmines.
Let's dispense with the how do you do.
So we got ads starting in about 3 minutes. Anything inside? Door's barred shut. Okay, another way in? Maybe? Oh, yeah, there is. Probably right through the roof here. Yep, I see a hole. Boom. Ow! Auto dock. Give me those charges. Good as new. Ooh, trauma kit. Yes. Let's open the door. Anybody home? No. Bam! Ow! Still gotta get up there somehow. Gotta be a way up there. I almost feel like it's up that way. Like I gotta use this thing. Oh, ain't that. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, I'm super shit. Yeah, well, it's probably because I'm just kind of rushing through. There has to be a way up. Let's go back to here. There has to be a way up there. Gotta be. Ow! I was trying to avoid those! Alright, so it looks like we got Twitch and ad breaks here, so I'm going to try and get through the minefield here. Okay. Ow. Okay, so I was already here. I don't know how to get up there. There's got to be a way to get up there. And welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads, everyone. Do appreciate it. I know they suck. but it does help us out. And I just cannot figure out how to get up there. There's got to be a way up there. Certainly isn't that, because I'm falling down. Woo! Almost got hurt there. Yeah, no idea how to get up there. All right, let's see. All right, I'm not going to worry about them for now. Maybe we'll try and go out there and out there. Check those two out, and then maybe we'll call it there. We'll see how that goes. But we did uncover quite a bit of secrets, or not quite a bit. We did uncover some new stuff, so it was cool that we found that stuff. Welcome to the war zone. Alright, so there's a path over here. Let's see what's out.
Get the order in, I'll take care of it, Commander.
Crabble's out here? Wow. Bam! Good thing I moved my fingers before I did that. Okay, journal entry 1. I'm trapped inside a standard issue anti-choice pre-constructed domicile. No matter, they all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the window. Journal entry 2. The safety mechanism failed catastrophically. I'm feeling a bit faint from blood loss. Also very cold. The heating has failed. No matter, I have a standard issue anti-choice fire kit. Fire got completely out of control. I've suffered several burns and almost burnt the place down. I'll have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I'll just need to pile up these standard size anti-choice crates. Oh, I see where this is going. Hey, gamer kid, welcome in. All right, the crate's collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I can pry the door open with the crate pieces. If I can get my arm out, the safety mechanism should stop it from closing. Journal entry 5. Writing with one arm is difficult, but it must be said, cheap quantity is not a fact better than reliable quality. With my dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, Auntie. It's late. Yeah, it is late for you there. Definitely. But I'm also not going to be going that much longer either, since I've already beat the game. I'm just kind of putzing around, exploring a little bit. Just trying to see, in case if I ever do get back to this, try and if I do come back, it's like, okay, here's areas I definitely want to hit. How's the pup doing? I watched the VOD Sarah stream yesterday. Hope everything is okay. She's doing okay. She's over here resting behind me a little bit. I think Sarah said she was a little bit more energetic this morning, but I think she did eat a little bit this morning too, so that's good. We're just still a little concerned now. Okay, so I think I was definitely in here at some point. button. Yeah, it probably was. Okay. Why is my heart what? My heart what is supposed to be red? Oops. Oh, it's red here. I see it being red. On mine, it's red. How's the unicorn flake grind going? I don't know. Flaky? Oh, is there something down there? Oh, cave. Oh, cave. Okay. It looks like there's a way down there, possibly. Oh.
Let's get him
Did you
over
watch
with.
season 2? Yes, I did. I really did. It's interesting. Oh, what the? Where'd that come from? What the heck is that thing? Woo!
Medkit coming your way.
Hey, don't put on a landmine this time. Thank you. I think they probably will find a way to break out, or someone will break them out. I thought I saw Captain America in there. Ooh, a trooper.
There is no cold that can get no hold.
Gotta get going, get a bite to eat, finally have stream set up. Okay, no problem, Majestic. Thanks for coming in. Always appreciated. And we'll definitely catch you in a little bit here. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be probably shutting down here pretty soon myself. Like I said, I'm just kind of messing around, doing a little searching. And I found this here, so. All right, are you all right? Might have asked why you're naked. Are you all right?
What?
Can you understand me? Do you need help?
Yeah. Brummelbaum, it's this. I'm well. Masterful, even. Got me covered in with Brummelbaum. There ain't no cold that can get no hold on me. It made me a little hot. So hot, I stripped down to get some air.
I need my name to be renovated. All right, not so. You clearly have hypothermia. You need to get back to your nice warm camp now.
Okay, if you think it's a good idea, but you ain't got no bomb, so be careful in the cold.
That was a little weird, wasn't he? Ooh, tossball card, or pitchball card. Yeah. Ooh, toxicity crash threshold. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Gonna be there and then out there. We've done that one. These look like missile silos. That's what these look like.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
I swear, if this blows up...
That's like the whole...
Let's dismiss with the howdy.
Troublemaker approaching.
It's like that old... I remember, I think it was in Lethal Weapon, the whole... was it Lethal Weapon 1 or 2? The whole skit about the red or the blue or red wire.
Raring to go.
What are you doing?
Fastest way forward is through!
With a smile.
All right, let's see what do we got out here. Ooh, this where we have to go? Yeah, it's through there. Okay, we'll get there in a sec. Oh, I think there's another cave. Is that the cave I was just in? I think it was. Let's see. I wonder if there's a cave I was just. No, actually, I don't know. No, I think it's a different cave. All right, well, we'll check this one first.
Let's get them over with!
Got my lamp rolling on front.
Y'all need to give us some space. Over here!
Three hole in the head.
Distraction for you.
This thing's got a mean streak. Angry.
A weapon. Interesting. Okay. All right. And loot, loot, loot. And we'll go do that cave. Definitely lots of good stuff. Okay, let's see. The cave I think is over there. Yeah, right here. Oh, what's this? What's this? Almost like I could climb on it, but I can't. Well, there's definitely something up there. Ooh, ooh. Look at this. Oh, a chapel. Oh, this is one of the ones. Oh, I need Science 7 to get that turned on. So yeah, this is one of the chapels that we needed for the collection quest.
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, There are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Oh, I have to repair that before I can even use it. Aha, so I can't even okay, so I gotta repair that thing out there, which activates this. Oh, but I can hack it. Okay, even better. But if I didn't have the hack, then that would, that out there would have fixed that thing. Something opened up. Oh, look at, oh, I gotta go down there in a sec. Oh, but I want to go up here first. Oh, another advanced encryption key. Yay! All right, what's down here? Oh, is that a plasma cutter? All right, take that. This chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who fine-tuned the first plasma cutters, which are used for precision cutting the great punch cards. So that's cool. We've only found 1 out of 4. Wow. Where you going, little sprat? That's sprat. All right. Anywhere else that we can quickly look? Let's see. Haven't gone out there. Haven't gone out there. There might be. Yeah, I know I haven't searched that. Oh, okay. Tell you what, let's aim for here. Go to here, Newton North. Rid of that waypoint. Oh, I think there's more still. I think I kind of got that one. Apparently there's still another one. Where? Ah, right there. Okay.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, look at this. Not been in here. Anti-source forward operating base. Okay.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
Okay, I've checked and rechecked my contract, and when I signed with Auntie's Choice as a salvager, I was assured adequate protection to conduct normal operations. Yes, they did include a rider absolving them from random and or unexpected aggression from hostile persons, flora or fauna, but they can't possibly argue that that applies when they put us in the middle of a war zone, can they? Nevertheless, that is what they assert about the myriad terrors we are facing on this thrice danged planet. Thus, they argue the corporation need offer us no protection, no defenses, and no hazard pay. But I suppose that hardly matters at this point. There are horrors in every direction. Rescue can't reach us, and all the bits in the universe couldn't buy us a way out of this frozen dungeon. Excuse me. Still, all else being equal, I'd rather be a rich, frosty corpse than a poor, frosty corpse. Okay, all right. No advanced encryption keys. All right. Well.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger.
Oh, yeah. Lock this. Yeah, what's in here? Something good? Not really. Oh, search supplies. Oh, interesting. We got a quest for something here. Oh, search. Oh, so we got quests to search through the supplies. Okay. All right, well, I'm not going to worry too much about that.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
All right, so we're going to go out here. At least we picked up a quest. At least we know we got one, you know. There are more quests to definitely find. There. That. All right, we'll head out that way. And then maybe that'll be it. We'll see. Where's the big one? This one here. Something interesting going on here. Unjam that door. Bam! Oh, is this one of the churches? This might be one of the churches. I think this is a church. Pick up Lucky Spratfoot. Oil. Back door. Oh, look at that. Okay, we'll have to do that in a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost jumped over that. Yeah, I gotta go back in there and do that secret door.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Oh, interesting. We got an ad break starting up in about 40 some seconds here. Ah. Yeah. Alright, that's that one. No, there was another one. I didn't see that there. Oh, wait, did I see? Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Oh, a lift? There's tons of secrets here. Whoa. What we got here? Ad starting soon. Enhanced light filtration exemplar helmet. Cool. The chamber was built to honor the exemplars who discovered the correct chemical composition. Ultra durable potassium glass used for the main archive monitor. Okay. All right, so they're going into ads here. Let's see. All right, so they're in ads now. All right, so while they're in ads, let me take a quick pause here. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh. We're gonna be in ads for another 40 some seconds. Looks like they're almost out of ads there. All right, welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but we do appreciate it. It really does help us out. So Thank you for sitting through those ads there. All right, well, while you were away, I went ahead and I climbed up the ladders here, looking for some stuff. Hey, what's this scientist gonna say? Nothing? That's it? Nothing else up here? Really? They made me climb all the way up here for this? Wow. Okay. And also, if you didn't see it, we were down here. I'm going to go back down anyway real quick. And I got one of the helmet that was sitting right here. You might have saw it just before going into ads. So you really didn't miss a whole lot. Didn't miss a whole lot. So it looks like we've got 2 out of the 4 churches. As a matter of fact, I didn't even hit my waypoint yet. Really? Huh, interesting. I'm right over top of it. I wonder if that elevator down was really it. Where I got that, that hat. This is all interesting. Look at all this. That's cool. Very, very interesting stuff. Get rid of this waypoint now. Any other quick places? Maybe I'll run across the bridge to there. Because it's relatively close. I don't know if I've been across the bridge anyway. Flux capacitor fluxing. Yes, it is. It is fluxing, isn't it? When you see that thing hit 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious stuff. Woo! All right. As a safety precaution, I think I may have some Xyranium protection on me. I think I picked one of those abilities. Let's try it. Nope. Let me load. Well, I saved. Worth the shot, so I'm not able to get across that bridge. Now, I may be able to eventually if I had the ability to for better Xyranium protection. So I'd have to run quite a distance. So I tell you what, this might be the best one. Let's go from Spyreton real quick. And maybe that'll be a go check that real quick, and then that'll probably be it. Because while Twitch was in ads, I went ahead and I set up on the YouTube side to raid out to Majestic, who's going to be going live here in a few minutes. So I figured I did that while they were in ads. So I figured it good use of the time to set that up real quick. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I was going to say let's go check this out, but I already know I can't. I can't figure out how to get up there. There has to be a way up there. There has to be a way up there. Did I like not loot these people? Oh, it was a bird. Plane. No. It was a bird. I almost feel like there's a way down there too. Oh, got restore kit. Oh. All right, resistor bank 2789 Bravo 12 is experiencing overheating due to a particle failure and misalignment of the governor, which controls input voltage. For the time being, it needs to be physically recalibrated. Once we have a team available, we'll dispatch a unit of level 3 archive engineers to fine-tune the controls on the roof for a better, more permanent fix. To repair personnel, please take with you a standard resistor repair kit to effect the temporary repairs. Report back to the engineer in charge of the relay station near the northwest landing platform. Ah! Freaking landmines, I'm telling you. All right, let's see. Almost. Ha 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 ha. Didn't give me that time. Oh, what's this?
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Who's talking to me? You talking to me? You better not be talking to me. You definitely weren't talking to me.
Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate.
Interesting. Is this that one quest to fix the elevator?
Here's the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the consul's soup bowl.
Maybe it was the liaison that tried to talk to me. Let's see.
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
No.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing.
Here we go.
Got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
These wouldn't happen to be the supplies you were looking for, would they?
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Hold on. I fought a lot of monsters to get this. I expect a pretty substantial payment. I'll just give this.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance fee. Pleasure doing business with you.
Haha. Mile in their shoes. All right, so I completed a quest and didn't even know it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna look at one thing real quick here. Okay. All right, let's see. Anything else I can quickly look at? Just wish I could find a way to get up there. Let's see. You know what? Let me just try from here. I want to see if there's a way through there. Because the other churches could be hidden, you know, even though you don't see them on the map. You know, like I found that Earl building. I didn't even know there was a building there. Let's go see if we can thread the needle through here. Yeah! Okay. Crafting materials. Weapon. Poop. Another cave. Oh, is this where we have to? Is this where I was gonna go? Yeah. All right. Before I do, let's see. Is there anything over here? Or poop? That's all the buildings over there. Okay. More poop and more poop. All right, we'll go through the cave here. And we'll get the materials. Oh, interesting. So it does pay to search around because you find all kinds of stuff, all kinds of weapons, grenades, quest items that you didn't know were there until you find, when you find the actual quest giver.
Cultist encampment ahead. What do you say, Commander? Time for a little target practice?
And then, of course, we got a little. Someone wants to do a little target practice.
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gate.
Take him out! Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Nobody around. Hit the broadside of the freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Craft's back in business.
Troublemaker approaching.
Yeah. No, there's your target practice, Niles. Oh, rift. What do we got? All right, entry 208. The rift is mesmerizing in its beauty, the undulating way it moves and flows, a sinuous way it twists and turns. I find my inner self moved by it in ways I cannot articulate. I'll return tomorrow to observe it further. Entry 209. Yesterday, while on standby, I spent the entire day transfixed by it. I neither ate nor drank. I simply gazed into its depths. Entry 210. I know we aren't supposed to go near it. We're supposed to wait until we're expressly permitted to cross over, but I can no longer restrain myself tonight. During my allotted watch hours, I shall embrace the architect at long last. Is that like a lizard outfit or something? It's almost like a lizard outfit. Oh, should be one more body here somewhere. There's the body. Okay. Cigarettes. Alright, check something here. Lizard, 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 yeah, lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah. All right. What I'm going to go ahead and do is let's find a good place to stop here. I'll go back to the landing pad. Go inside the incognito. Oh, we'll see if I can unlock some since I did get some more of the what were those? The decryption keys. Yes. Yeah, we'll do the tactical defense dome. Yes, Fortnite reference, definitely. Okay. All right, well, I think this is a good place to stop. I just double checked. Looks like Majestic is in fact live. So I think it's probably a good place to stop. We did a little bit of goofing around. We're out exploring the region. Did find some secrets. Looks like there's something out here. I bet you this could very well be a church out here. And I'm sure there's probably other, there's some other place that could be hidden. There could be other places of interest exploring the map. See, it's hard to tell. There could be regions where we just can't reach, even though it looks like we can. You just have to get out and explore. We did beat the game earlier. Had a good time doing it. The story was interesting. If I ever get my Game Pass back, I may consider trying to do this again. Only this time, try to get a different ending. Or if they ever get DLCs for it, it might be something I might consider. It might be worth, if they do get DLCs, it might be something worth doing. Definitely coming back for that. But overall, I love the game. The humor's great, and the story was really interesting too. A little sad though at the end for those that didn't see it. My character obviously. If you want a spoiler, you can go back and watch. I'm not going to spoil it, but a little sad what happened to my character. That's all I'm going to say. But if you want to go back to the beginning and watch it, you can. You can see what happened. If not, I do suggest playing the game for yourself. If you like RPGs, I think you'd really enjoy it. It's definitely get out there and make sure you explore. You find all kinds of things. As we're finding some interesting weapons, different quests. So you definitely, before you get to the point of no return, if you want to do exploration, get out there and explore and find all kinds of stuff. Especially if you haven't hit level 30 yet by that point, because it will definitely help you if you get up to that point. So yeah, it's a really good game. I love it. It's really, really entertaining. I like the first one too, but I think I like this one. I think I like this one better, I think. I like some of the stuff they've done. I gotta say, I think I do like this one better. Don't get me wrong, they're both good. Now, out of the first one, the DLC, they had that murder mystery one. I love that murder mystery. That one was awesome, that DLC. But this one was definitely good. Really, really well done. So definitely suggest checking it out. I think, especially if you like RPGs, I think you're going to really enjoy it. All right. So I think, like I said, I'm going to call it here. I think Sarah will be on her Cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. And then she'll be back here again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific for, I believe it's Skyrim, I think it's Skyrim this week. I think the next week there's nothing. I think we took it off the schedule, I believe. Yeah, I think that's right. I think the Skyrim's tomorrow, and I don't think there's anything else after that. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow would be Skyrim. Thursday I will not be here. We got a doctor's appointment. Now, there's a chance that I might get home in time, but I think I'm just going to take the day off. Okay. Thanks, Sarah. I'm just going to take the day off because I might get home in time to be able to stream, but you know what? I think I'm just going to take a day off. Try and get things caught up with shorts and stuff like that. I've been behind. I've been trying to get caught up. So definitely, since I won't be streaming until probably maybe Friday again. So I figured that'll be a good opportunity for me to take some time off to rest and get some shorts done and stuff like that. But Sarah will definitely be on her Cozy channel again on Thursday at 6. And then we'll see what's going on Friday night for the Friday collab mayhem or Friday night mayhem. We'll see what's going on there. We won't know till it gets closer to what we're doing. And then Saturday, I believe we're doing the Fortnite with the community again. And then I think Sarah in the morning will have her stuff on the Cozy channel. So I believe 1 p.m. Pacific for here on the main channel for Fortnite with the community. And then we'll figure out the schedule for next week. Because now that I'm done with Outer Worlds 2, I got to figure out what to do. And if you're still watching at this point, thank you. We do appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like button. And I do want to say that if you haven't already and you like train games, I am thinking of doing train games on Tuesday. I have a poll up right now on our YouTube page. If you go to our main YouTube page, go to the post tab. May need to scroll down a little bit. You'll see the post. Make sure you vote for the name that I want to give it. Because that's the name I'll use for it. You got some time. I probably won't know what I probably won't lock the name in until probably closer to the end of the week. Probably to when we go to get the schedule out for probably next week or something like that. So you got some time, still got some days to get out there and vote if you want to. So definitely vote on the name if you so choose. So yeah, again, thank everybody for watching. Icarus, Majestic, Geeky, and anyone else that's lurking. Of course, Sarah, of course. And everyone else that's lurking, we appreciate it. It really helps us out. We do appreciate it, especially you coming in here and enjoying all the chaotic stuff. It's great, all those chaotic moments. Speaking of chaotic moments, if you want to see more, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And also on Twitch, make sure you follow. Because, we got shorts coming out. Definitely some chaotic moments in those shorts. If you're looking for another way to support the channel, we do have memberships available on YouTube. Not required. They're optional, but always appreciated if you want to support the channel that way. Same on Twitch. There's subscriptions available, paid subscriptions. But again, optional, not required. But always appreciated. So with that, I'm going to park the train for the day and get on out of here. So, it's getting a little toasty in here. There it is. Yep, I was stalling a little bit because I knew Icarus. I missed it yesterday. I saw him do it and I didn't hear it. I was already off. So, stall just for you, Icarus. So, yeah, parking the train for the day, getting out of here. Getting a little toasty here these days. So, yeah, I'll get on out of here, and I hope to see you all on Friday or Saturday, depending on what day I'm streaming. With that, good night, everybody, and hope to see you at the end of the week. Good night, everyone. And before I go, don't forget, we're raiding Majestic on YouTube, so make sure you stick around. You'll get the prompt to go to go now when it pops up. So don't forget, go over there and say hi. All right, so now I'm out of here. Don't forget to click the go now when you see it to pop up the Raid Majestic. Night, everybody.